anybody with turbo or subs are here, but hey, how's it going? The song, unfortunately, ended a little bit sooner than I would have wanted it to. So we're just going to pretend that people can hear me until the ad is up, and then we act like I haven't been talking these last 30 seconds. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in today. It's a nice, bright Thursday, and it's time for some more Nier. I was doing some research yesterday, um, post post stream, and didn't didn't um, realize it until now, or until doing that research. But there is actually so I thought having all the weapons and then finishing ending B would just immediately feed into C, but no. We do have to play a third time. Um, and I did see people online saying that well, the additions to B are significantly more um more involved. Wait, hold on, fuck. Do that now. Oh, I forgot to do that. So while the additions to B are significantly more, um, the additions that come with C are very much so not. So yeah, I gotta um so I think honestly with when it comes to Route C, I might be skipping cutscenes a lot more because I don't know necessarily if I want to sit through the same ones again and again. But also, um, while the ad was going on, while I was doing like the pre-stream stuff, I meant to cut my pull my tofu out and cut it for dinner tonight. But I need to go do that right now. So give me just one moment to at least put it in the fridge. So sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. I did also cut it though. I was like, cause so like my tofu press has like the way that it is, it like leaves like guidelines that I usually or like it leaves lines in like from like the press, but I usually use them as guidelines for what I need to do, or like where like best way to separate into like equal pieces. So I needed those there because if I just threw it into the fridge, I would lose them, and then not that it's like that bad, but it's just one of those things where like, oh, like I would have had to actually like eyeball it more. Okay, so we need to go take care of the um Hmm. So let's go take care of the shade and the robot so we can get this key and then, um, you know, go on to the Shadow Lord's castle. So now knowing that there is that third, um, a third playthrough that we have to do, I am a little bit more like, I guess I'm just gonna try and rush through things kind of even more than I was yesterday. So obviously yesterday I also did the DLC, which slowed me down. I don't have to do that now because I have all the weapons. So in essence, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going in here. I'm going to do this. We go to the Shadow Lord's castle. We take on the Shadow Lord, beat that, get through ending 2, which I think should be like an hour, hour and a half maybe. And then we enter into ending C. And enter into ending C and um, start that. Try and race through that too. I'll probably do the pathing the same way that I did this one. Wait, no, I do need to do this room. Yeah, we'll probably do the pathing the same way as we did this one because seemed to at least get us done with things a little bit faster by hitting Forest of Myth first, then the Airy, then doing Seafront, then doing the fuck, missed it. Wait, did I actually? Yeah, no. So yeah, doing the Forest of Myth, then the Airy, then Seafront, then the desert, and then finishing up with. Wait, no, I am going the wrong way. Then finishing up with doing this. So that seems to be the fastest way forward. So that's the way that I'm going to do it this next time as well. And obviously, the speed is also comes from the fact that I know where I'm going. But yeah, I'd like to, or in theory, if things go the proper way that I'm hoping they will, might actually be able to finish C today, and potentially even D if because we don't have to play again for D. We just have to see both endings. But basically, my theory here is that if I skip more cutscenes, which, from what I understand, the additional cutscenes that come from the new stuff or the new stuff that comes with the from the addition to Route C. One, I think they're mostly, or at least from what I saw, they're mostly text conversations, so you can't skip them anyway. But also they're fairly more marked, like in so far as oh, you'll know that you're coming up to a new scene, or at least easier to tell, I guess, more than anything. Yeah, so I'm trying I want to be I want to be done with this. That's basically it. I do enjoy the Nier games so far, but I don't necessarily love the whole having to replay the same stuff over multiple times. At least Automata smartly, I would say, does the yes, you have to replay it again for Route B, but you get a decent amount of additional content, plus you're playing as a different character. And then C is completely separate. You're playing as a different character, and it's completely separate. And I wish, knowing that, we have Kaine. Like I wish like that was the case here. But yeah, so anyway, with that being the case, um, we might just, um, if anything, we'll get through as much as we can today, and then if I'm at like a spot where I'm like, oh yeah, like I can see the end in sight very easily, then we'll just do, we'll just also play this tomorrow instead of doing like Starfield or something. But I don't know. I'm also like not already getting burned out on Starfield, but like I was hoping that that would be a little bit more attractive on like a viewer's side of things. And like I don't know, it's weird because like um the numbers went up a little bit with it, but like that didn't actually do much. Like no additional followers and like not even really any additional chatters at all. So I don't know. Like it's one of those things where like I'm like conflicted on it. Like, but also I'm a little bit. I am starting to get like not burned out on it, but like I'm starting to already hit that point where I'm like, yeah, that's right. Like there are parts of playing this game, like of like the gameplay loop itself, that do get kind of boring, like very quickly. So I don't know. We'll see. But also, I know I was no, I was commenting on it the other day, but potentially might do like something special on Monday because Monday is my birthday, so might do like a longer stream. Like I don't know, so like I've like toyed with the idea of doing like a 24-hour or something, or like something more eventy, but like since I don't have like a consistent viewer base, I don't particularly like like I don't know, I don't want to like do it and then have it be like a 12-hour stream to nobody, for example, or something like that. So I don't know, like I thought like and like I don't like I thought like potentially like trying to pick up some like speed run tactics and like doing like that or something, but I don't know. I'll kind of just see how I'm feeling going into next week. Oh, so we're not gonna get like a new cutscene of like showing like what was going on leading straight into this. All right. Well, I guess we'll just see the dialogue from them. So I know like I believe last time um BP was also saying stuff as we were doing things like, oh, like, but like I don't think we ever or we didn't hear anything from Khalil. Oh, all right, there we go. All right. I'm gonna do a strength drop just to hit it a little bit harder. Oh wait. Okay. I mean, obviously, like I'm like taking like no damage from this though. which is just so surprising. All right, so this is the part where it goes up into its like flying mode, which I knew I was not going to be able to like fight it through. Like unless I was somehow strong enough to like one shot, but even that, like I feel like if anything, it would just put in the damage threshold. Which like obviously like for like a story based game like this, like it makes more sense, but I hate like or like when the story is happening during the fights, but like I hate when um damage thresholds get added to the bosses. So I remember when um Binding of Isaac added in Hush, which is like the first boss in the game to have like a like threshold of how much damage it could take. What if Phoebe like, like took Khalil outside and then Khalil just immediately died because he can't touch the sun? Damn, actually the magic hits are hitting way harder than I thought they would. Like yes, we did come here to kill them, but like they did attack us first. Like yes, our mission was us here to kill them, but we kind of are just defending ourselves. Cool. And the robot's just kind of sitting there like, yeah. Yeah, like Khalil will die easily because, you know, little shades like that don't really stand a chance, but yeah, that's right. Oh no, I was like, we just gonna sit, just gonna leave. See, I don't think we got this last time. I don't remember this because like we would have at least heard the the dialogue of like it talking. All right, let's get him out of here. Once again, the Yuri fucking that Yuri growl. Mm. All right, so from here, um, we we just go up to the Shadow Lord's castle. All right, so I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to go talk to. Oh no, we don't. Okay, cool. I was like, do we have to go talk to Popola, or are we able to just go straight up now? Could we just drop down from here? Yeah, we did. Hmm. Yay, foreshadowing, even though we've already fought her once. Hmm. I mean, we've already done it once, so yeah, it'd be nice if I could just jump straight down and, you know, not have to get on the ferry, but all right, let's go though. I don't have any. Well, wait, hold on. No, I do have to go back to the village. All right. Even though the ferry's right there. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have to get the scene um where Devil is just, or like where Popola is like, hey, maybe you just don't do this. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true, true. Like, no, yeah. I mean, especially since like Kaine was ready to die. Like we can't just abandon her now. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. All right. It sucks that they had this huge plan, and unfortunately, it doesn't materialize that way, with the mule sacrificing himself and kind of just being like, "Nah, I'm good." Yeah. It's like it's funny that like we don't think that you know like obviously like we end up coming out on the other side, but like come on, you should at least be worried, a little bit more worried. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Mm, yeah, yeah. You guys will fold easily this time, even though I'm like only like 2 levels higher than I was before. Yeah, 3, because I think my first level up was during the DLC, and I think I got 2 outside of it since we came back. But yeah, I know like people were saying like it like that at least the good thing about going into the third stage of things, or like the third playthrough, is that like you're so overpowered that it's like, okay, cool, like this is a cakewalk. Like you don't really have to worry about like, oh, am I gonna be able to like fight these guys? I think like the only thing that hits hard in that at that point is the end game boss, like the boss that opens up after you for Route C. and D, but so C and D once again, like in Automata, is just a choice. Like you do one route and then it's just a choice at the end. So we'll have to do the end fight twice, which is fine. And then um and then or like do it once, reload, save. Fuck. You serious? I don't know why it wasn't letting me go past. What the fuck, dude? All right, I guess I have to like. My weapon is actually heavy now, so yeah, I've been able to pass them before, so I don't know why like this one time it was just so hard to get past that. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so basically like our end game save for C, or for yeah the third route, you get to we just reload it to redo the boss fight again to swap between C and D, which you go for C first, see the ending, reload, go for D because it's another one similar to how E. What the fuck, dude? I couldn't even retaliate there because like they started swinging the immediately. What the fuck, man? What I literally cannot get off the ladder. Like, how am I supposed to progress like, if I literally can't get off the ladder without fucking getting jumped? Like, I get up here and then it's like they're like, "Oh yeah, we're knocking you down. You just came up here. Sorry, no such luck." All right, because like it's fine if I get knocked down, but it's just like I'm getting knocked down when I can't even like I don't even have a chance to respond. Like that's dumb. Anyway, yeah. So like it's from what I understand, similarly to how what they say that they're going to do in Route E of Automata, where it's like, oh yeah, we're deleting your save. Like they do that. They do that. So you have to pick C. You have to go for C first, like specifically to make sure that you have a save file to do that, and then E is like starting a new file over again after that with a different name. And then like it's basically like another line, which then, from what I understand, is what they say like specifically is like what ties into Automata is like, or how E was added to the remake to more strongly tie Automata and Replicant together. Yeah, I'm not really bothering with any of the fights here because like or like I'll do the health bar enemies, but like I'm not gonna bother with like the tiny fights here because there really isn't a point in me doing it, especially when like basically as long as the Shadow Lord fight hasn't gotten any harder, which I don't think it will have. I have like I don't have to worry. Because I think I from what I understand, like completely like this game, like there at no point does the game scale for your level or anything. So it's just purely like, okay, the enemies are the level that they are, and you know, your strength does not factor into that. So it's unlike, Route B of Automata, where it's like, oh yeah, everything, like, I mean, I said this yesterday, but where everything gets like an additional like 20 levels added to it or something. I could have swore there was another um health barred enemy up here, but all right, cool. Not having to deal with one, sick. It's fine by me. Let's head outside. I do like the swelling music where it's like, okay, yeah, you're coming up to finale stuff. Let's see, do I still have all? Yeah, I have 96%. And then there's supposed to be a weapon that you get for completing the ending here. Like, seeing ending B is supposed to get you an additional weapon, which is the last one. And then so when we do C, we'll have all 100%. We'll have 100% of the weapons so that we can see all the endings. Honestly, like, so it's funny because I saw people, like, when I was like doing my research to see what I needed to do, like, I saw people being like, oh, it's such a, like, it's such a long process to get all the weapons, like, and like the like final endings aren't worth it at all. And now, having done it, I'm like, not that it was a long, like, it was not a long process, but also just like, I don't know, like, not, or I don't think that any of it was like too agonizing. Like, yeah, there were a couple parts that I was like, this is, I don't like that I still have that, like, I have to do this much for it, but like, I didn't particularly love having to run through the Baron Temple again, but like, okay. Cannot turn back. It'd be nice if they had like some sort of fast travel point like at the end so that if you did have things that you needed to wrap up, you could. Like, I get why they don't, but like, it would have been nice. Like, it wouldn't have fit in with this game, but it would have been very nice to have at the end for like a quality of life thing. Like, even have the or not, because we're in the castle and like we're at the point of no return, but like have somebody there who is like, oh yeah, I can send you back. You have to run back up the tower, but like, I can send you back. Okay, so the humans did, all right, because of the black disease, separating body from soul. All right, cool. I know we get like the actual answers across the game, but I just happen to know like where this is going. Yeah, now we gotta do this.
It's the twins from your village. Hola. Devil. What are you doing here?
Hey,
Hmm.
any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yuna here, probably can't get her out.
Probably. That means there's a chance.
You're asking the questions right now.
Mm, I think
We're here to
No dice, huh?
I think that's what I answered last time, but I don't know. It'd be funny to just be like, "Oh yeah, let's go back to the village." Like, these two are scary.
We didn't want to fight.
Well, you could just not, you know.
Devil,
I know you're in service to
Sorry. This fate was pretty tough.
the Shadow Lord, but like you could have just not done that. Could have just been like, you know what? Like we're fine with, you know.
Until the next generation came along.
what are you talking about? Are they shades?
Hmm.
I don't think so. It's a lie. I don't believe it. Yeah. Give them your glorious bastards. Give them all.
And I don't know because I know like or from what I understand, the most of the stuff that gets added in the third route is is them two, but I don't know if it's like in between stuff or if it's like specifically like at this point where like they give more information. I would assume it's probably in between stuff though, so it's not all just backloaded. Oh, yeah, you know what? I haven't used Wall in a while. Like since I did the DLC, I haven't used Wall, so let's go back to that.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. We're simply ignoring a small portion.
It's like I love how they like say that like we're just supposed to know like oh of course we can like you fucking idiot like what do you what why are you even asking that you fucking moron like we don't fucking know that like come on. And I know like there's like a um like we're only gonna be actually wait no hold on maybe not because I was like I'm pretty sure like we can't fully kill them here.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
Hmm.
You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I wonder if they were like maybe he can beat the Shadow Lord even though like they still try and stand in our way.
They do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
Hmm.
chaos. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be well,
Damn.
look at me like that. I am not wise. I'm broken.
All right, let me go through the door though. Come on. All right, there we go.
You can hear a waltz.
Okay, so this is the bull, if I remember right. So we have to beat it multiple times, then do the race against it, and then deal with that. Which, of course, this was the hardest part of the Shadow Lord's castle for me, just that chase. Oh yeah, we have to do this first. Where all these people turn into shades and fight us. All right.
They're all shades.
It's weird, like so. I mean, like knowing that the shades are the real souls of humans. Like, wait, like regardless, like these are the bodies. Like the replicants are the bodies of humans. So like, I don't know why calling them defilers. Like you made these bodies. Like, or they're your bodies. Like, not yours specifically, but like the only thing that was defiled was them being created. Like, All right, so luckily, obviously, with the additional strength now, actually, wait. Speaking of the additional strength, did I ever switch back to? No, I just kept attack power, which I think is still working out for me. So I don't even care about the not having guard break on it. Like, yeah, it'd probably be nice, but I think the attack power is actually more beneficial regardless. Especially since I only had one Damascus steel, so I was only able to upgrade it once. Which I don't even know where that would. I would need to look up where that drops, but like, I feel like it's probably a super uncommon drop. So I just have to sit there and like try and farm it, which I just can't be bothered to, honestly. Like maybe down sometime down the line if I decide to play this again, like on my own time, but like I just can't be asked to do that for like a casual playthrough. Like the only thing I could have been bothered for is, you know, of course the going for the weapons because that's how you get the ending. Or how you get the complete game. Yeah, like now that I know like where the like where the game is going and with the multiple playthroughs to get the full story, like as much as I prefer like the actual like or I kind of prefer the actual gameplay like combat of this compared to Automata, like I do prefer the way that that story is handled or like the way that the gameplay loop feeds back into the story there instead. Hmm. Okay, experience rate plus 30%. Oh, ooh. You know, I'm all over that. Get even more of a chance to level up faster? All right, I think that was, yeah, that's the last one. So yeah, now we'll get the bull or the boar, whatever it is. Yeah, the orbs that fuse into it. Which like are those just a bunch of humans being like, okay, let's commingle our souls to stop them. Hmm. Okay, so like are these babies who went underwent the process? Or are these like babies that were born after like the Gestalt process? Like did are the shades able to to procreate? Like is that something that works? Yeah, like I don't like just knowing what they like that they're children, like, you know, where what's the theory behind that? Like because obviously like at least like lore wise, I believe every human is either dead or Gestalt now. So, like, are they born after being shades or after being shaded, or um, are they were they born or were they born post like being transformed? In which case, like, what? Hmm.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright? Interesting. Interesting.
She feeling like remorse or something for what we're doing, or since she can understand them? I guess like is the resurrection like it like oh, no, it's the other one. That's right. The one with the armor. Which, funny enough, even with the despite the armor, I'm actually hitting this one harder. Which I know it's because like it's the second phase, and I had to like not be able to hit the first one as hard because of like the phasing. It's just funny to me that like I'm like sitting here like wailing on it, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing even better to this one than I did to the previous.
Stop now. Damn it. Stay focused, guy.
I'm actually also able to, because I think like last time I did this, when I was like swinging at it, like as it was like resurrecting itself, I wasn't dealing enough damage to like actually like damage it. Whereas now I am. It's like I'm doing enough damage to it to actually have that damage reflected. All right. So stick to the inner wall. I'm not going to switch to the spear yet because I'm not going to switch to the spear at all because I think I might actually be able to just make it work without, especially now that I know like where I'm ending up at. Shit. Ah. 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 All right, there we go. I'm so close there. But I do wonder. I didn't ask. I didn't. I wasn't even curious about this last time, which I'm very surprised that my mind didn't think to it. But how do the people of the mask even get here? Like, they live in the desert. How are they able to travel across water? Like, how are they able to get a boat to the water to even travel across the water to get here? To even get to the water? Hmm. Hmm.
Like you're indifferent. Hey, it's
Yeah.
just a so you try to hide it under the violence and hate.
Oh wow, she's like. I mean, it. I guess like because we've never actually like very rarely do we hear Kaine actually responding to him. It we're just hearing like her internal thoughts, but
I'm too far gone. That's where
let's see. I feel like the people of the mask should be coming soon. Also, not that we're there just yet. I think there's still a few minutes before it comes up, but we are going to have an ad relatively soon. So, probably do this cutscene. If anything, let the people of the mask come, and then go to take a break for the ad. Yeah, how did they get here? Like, and how did they get up to? I guess like, was us using the key? Did that permanently unlock it, or did it just unlock it till we got here? Until like it must have been a permanent unlock, but like nothing makes it seem like it's like a permanent unlock. Okay, so there's the resurrection. I mean, yeah, we've always had a common enemy. I mean, did you already pick like a successor? Because, of course, your queen died before you could ever have children. Mm. And also, like, this whole time, like, we only know him as king. Like Fira had a name. Why doesn't the king have a name? Hmm. This scene, I do like this scene though. Huh. Hmm. See, does he change his line from last time? Actually, don't remember what his line was last time. I think it was, "We are the people of the mask."
Knock it off already. Let's go. He's fighting for you and for Fira. Let him die for nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, so luckily, like I said, like this run through goes much faster because I know what I'm doing now, so I don't necessarily have to, worry about shit like I did before. Let's see, one more haul. Okay, now I should be getting the ad notification fairly soon because I don't want to get into the Devila and Popula fight before the ad. So I think I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break here, just for the ad and to not be going into the fight when the ad comes up. So I'll be back closer to like 5 minutes, I would assume, before the ad comes up, or while waiting on the ad and for the ad to actually run itself. Because, or you know what? Actually, I have the power to just run an ad, so why don't I just do that instead? So I'm just gonna run the ad now. If I can go over to my creator dashboard, I could just run the ad now, manage my stream. Okay, yeah, and the ad, well, Now the ad break thing comes up while I was dealing with that. So never mind. Um, so instead, or I'm just going to wait until the ad comes up. So I'll play a couple songs while I'm gone. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Anyway, bye. All right, thank you for hanging out through the ad. Welcome back. And let's get back into some Nier. Okay, so Devil and Popola are next, and then after that, it's just the Shadow Lord. And then we can finally move on to Route C and doing it all over again. Now, is there going to be anything new here since, like, we're running back through it, but obviously, like, we already know as the player what's going on. Maybe we'll at least hear some internal thoughts from them.
It began 1,300 years ago.
But now they're probably just going to relay everything again.
Undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Remora Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
I do like that they just like throw it at you really quick. We didn't look at it before, but maybe if I can pull it up here in the inventory, we can look at it real quick.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room. What are you saying? You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Yeah.
Even humans. I mean, the true humans are extinct.
I think like if I remember right from like my dives, Emil is actually still
Crazy.
the true human, but
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
yeah, well, unfortunately, they're not going to pass that.
Your own motives, your own desires.
Like
And
we have to stop them.
I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
All right, so let's see. Can I see? I think they're key items, so in theory, yes. But looking at it, maybe not. Yeah, no. Okay, what about notes? A word list, documents. Okay. Yeah, here we go. All right. So, as noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. And that is Popola who sent that in. And that's like the first thing we get. And then we got next one. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far we've been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority, and it looks likely to continue for some time. That one's from Devila. And then shorthand minutes of case 23, emergency response conference, committee special meeting, issue, observed in upward trend in relapses, noted and discussed, issue, acceleration of restoration schedule, approved, Report, debate over using the codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Report, preparation to launch Weiss decoding system for above. Report, order collection of guidance and release code for latency along with Weiss launch. So that is basically just them talking about giving or letting us get access to Weiss, so that we can help speed the process along. And then last one we have determined that the rise in relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effects on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. Observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for details. And unfortunately, we don't get anything else beyond that. So, we don't know what happened between these reports, or if what reports made them actually if they think that they're on the right track, or if they any reports about them actively sending us after the Shadow Lord, or easing us along the route to make it so that we get here so that the Shadow Lord can take our body. That went by a lot faster than I expected it to, honestly. Obviously, I know that it was going to go very smoothly because they don't get stronger between routes, but that went a little bit smoother than I expected it to. That means that Popola's fight should also go fairly smooth as well. Now, I know we're obviously we've known them for a while, so we should feel more sympathy at this point, but also they are standing in the way of us getting our sister, who's the only person that our character seems to care about other than Kaine and Emil at this point. So yeah, the Popola fight should, because all she does is send out magic, which honestly, if I can get through that without getting hit too much, she should just go down insanely quickly. And this reaction always gets me. Yeah, you attacked us. We were just here, man. You guys attacked us, and yet you're mad that we defended ourselves. So let's see. Alright, she is taking less damage from us than Debla was, but and dealing significantly more, but still I'll be able to finish her off relatively quickly. It's just she's also dealing a decent amount of damage to me as well. Just with the fact that it's all magic. And unfortunately, my attack swings are too slow to prevent the magic from hitting me.
The bridge! Lost. Shut up.
I've got an idea.
See, and you would think like outside of like Emil sacrificing himself here, like you would think that like the last time that like he did something even remotely close to this, he did completely destroy the Aerie, so you would almost think that like he would just immediately start going like ultimate weapon E. But I know he's just here to sacrifice himself. Like,
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
and of course he's talking about when he was an actual like boy, not
My body has
skeleton.
something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Yeah.
Friends.
I was hoping that like there'd be a slight dialogue change or anything, but no, it really just is a lot of watching the same cutscenes over and over again, just with a additional thing cutscenes added in.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Weiss also seems like more like obviously like knowing what happens at the end of the day. Weiss seems more torn up about Emil sacrificing himself than he does himself sacrificing himself.
Make someone stable. Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to learn.
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if they'll ever develop that cutscene at all, like at least in the last ending, to because like there's the at least from the wedding scene, it kind of implies that Emil is into your character and like he never says anything. I don't know, Emil. Maybe you shouldn't have sacrificed yourself if you didn't want to die. I mean, you sacrifice yourself. Like, that's what happens. That's what a sacrifice is. All right, well, seeing that his staff getting left behind, like, I'm like, does that mean something down the line? Because the staff doesn't come back in Automata, I don't think. Oh, wait, there is a new cutscene here. This was not here. I don't think. I think we just never come back to this. Hey, Druid, how's it going today? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we're still able to hear the dialogue from the shades, even though it is. Thank you, and enjoy work. Mm. Yeah, thank you. It is going well, and thank you for stopping by, especially when you're working. Yeah, I'm glad they actually. Oh, he did that same move again. Wait, is he actually gonna? Is he actually successful with killing it? Like, Okay, so the king actually does survive. Wow. Or at least kills the shade. Maybe he doesn't survive because he's pretty beaten up, but I'm glad they at least like it. Like, yeah, I know. I gotta try and like look on the positive side. Like, that's more of a it's more of an empathetic, like, hey, try and make the best of it. I guess that probably should have been what I said more than anything is try and make the best of it instead of suffer. But no, I know nobody enjoys work. I mean, the second that you turn something that you enjoy into work, it no longer becomes enjoyable. Also, I didn't in that cutscene, at least I didn't see Weiss flying with them, so I hope he's okay. Yeah, yeah, like it's like, I mean, I could just be like, yeah, like suffer through your day, but no, I mean, you gotta, yeah, make the most of it. Yeah, see, like I get that, but like, then you find the bad things about, working at a craft store or a game store, like, realizing that, like, oh, hey, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I did work at GameStop for like a solid like 3 days, and then I realized just how bad it could be. But also that's just in general just a terrible company. I tried to do a card shop for I applied at a card shop, and then it was like, I think like a week after my interview they were like, yeah, like we realized that we can't afford to actually like hire anybody else on, so never mind there. I think, is there? Ooh, I don't think there is. I was gonna say, is there a save point here? But no. So I guess when I go to do the split between um C and D, I think I'm gonna have to do the whole castle over again. Which is gonna suck, but I'll make the best of it. Let's see, I don't think I can. No, I can't. I have to defeat the enemies before I can go through. I mean, shit. Even what is it? Isn't Joanne's Fabrics closing too? So like, even those aren't, even those aren't like sustainable anymore. So I would think like even that, like, you find out behind the scenes like, oh yeah, like actually working at this kind of sucks. I have a friend who works at Hobby Lobby right now, and he's like, yeah, like, and I mean, like, he's not like a crafter. It would just happen to be a job that was close to him that, you know made sense. But like, even he's like, yeah, like being behind the scenes, sucks. But it's nice to, or at least having a friend who does that. Like, it's nice to see some of that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, online shopping has kind of ruined any really any brick and mortar store. I mean, I used to be I mean, this was even before the takeover of online shopping, but I used to go to Borders, the bookstore, all the time, and Look at where they are. Non-existent. I mean, Barnes & Noble is luckily still around, but Barnes & Noble is a completely different beast now than it was 15 years ago. All right, but final boss time, which luckily should go fairly quickly, because even the first time I fought this boss, it went by pretty quick, and I'm only stronger now, better weapon. All right, come on, come at me. Oh yeah, that's right. Have to do Noir first. Luckily, I think the Noir phase should go extremely easy. But I think, wait, didn't I have to? Oh no, never mind. I do just attack it. I was like, do I have to destroy the pages that it left behind, or? All right, there we go. Easy. I'm gonna heal just in case. I'm gonna block on. Okay, so I'm not doing like an insane amount of damage to him, but you know, but like still it's going fairly easy. Like his use of the sealed verses isn't even like hurting me all that much. I could drop a wall if I really wanted to protect myself, but I'm trying not to um interrupt Tyrant here, but so if anybody doesn't understand, Tyrant is the shade that is taking over, that's possessing Kaine, which in ending B we're able to or in Route B we're able to hear him now, since we started off the route with Kaine's like diary pages and stuff. All right. Now that I'm past that first sequence, I should be able to just hit the Shadow Lord hard now. Because I think the game limits the amount of damage I can deal to him at first. Yes, I'm only halfway through, but isn't Yona getting up supposed to be at the very end, like right before we defeat him? I don't know, I only did this fight like on Monday, and yet I'm already forgetting everything that happened. Again, I was wondering if that one was that cutscene was going to change as well, and see if they if like in this timeline the our Yona is in charge here. Okay, who's texting me now? Oh, okay. All right. I love how his immediate reaction to that is, "Oh, I might kill my sister." Like, even though like at this point we know like that that the shades are humans, so like he should be like, oh, she's possessed. Is she just possessed by the original Yona, which is the case? But thank you for the lurk, Druid. Appreciate it. All right, so wait, no, yeah, that's right. Kaine stays by her body, and then we have to fight the Shadow Lord solo. That's right. Okay, so other than like actually being able to hear the Shadow Lord's um dialogue, there's not really much here and that changed here, and even that the Shadow Lord's dialogue, I mean, you can kind of infer that during ending A. Okay, so there goes her shade, which I don't think they ever explain how the why the shades are not able to um like why the shades aren't able to deal with the sun. Like it's kind of a flaw if all your replicants are in towns like that are being touched by the sun. But still, we should know that like his Yona, like he like like that was just his Yona. Like he shouldn't like we actually should be very sympathetic to him because we also pretty much did anything possible to get to our sister.
Freaking me out here, Vice.
Okay, and I think if I remember right, there is another phase after this. But if there's not, I know that like the uh the ending B or the ending C fight boss is the real final boss. But no, it's just the cutscene break, and then that's what leads into the final phase of the fight. Hmm. I do like that at the very end. Like obviously, like Weiss after the time skip, definitely is a lot more a lot more considerate towards your character, but like I do like that like they get this actual like friendship thing at the very end. Where like Weiss admits that he's actually happy to have been with them. Yeah, yeah. Just give me all. Yeah, sacrifice yourself for me. All my friends do that. See, that would have been a good time at the end to be like Grimoire voice. But yeah, since Devil and Popola said that like he has a shred of their power, in theory, like that should have been yeah, and like obviously like we can't hear or like in character we can't hear what he's saying, but like he has the same motivations as we do, except that his Yona is dead. All right, well, wrapping that up again. Luckily, it went a little bit longer than I expected, but we're just gonna go jump straight back in once this is done. Once we see the credits, because I think we have to sit through the credits again. No, we got every weapon. Even though we haven't been presented with the final weapon yet. Okay, well, at least we get dialogue here for this. Because I know we got, like, we saw at the end, like, oh, hey, like, he's here, but with Yona, but oh, interesting. All the way back to the prologue again.
Here, you could have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I've already.
Oh, is this like
That's what you said yesterday.
this is slightly different than the prologue, if I remember it right?
Come on, at least take half.
Also, Yona, a cookie doesn't have very much nutritional value, so that doesn't actually like help at all. Like if he hasn't been eating, a cookie is the last thing he needs. Yeah, that's very different than how the prologue went. So he had Noir next to him, or she had touched her copy of Grimoire Noir. Yeah, I like that they fleshed this out now for him, so it's like the Shadow Lord at least gets somewhat of a happy ending, despite dying and not actually accomplishing his goal. So I guess it maybe the third time around will. Oh well, we don't even get like the ending stuff with seeing Kaine and like decide to head off by herself. Yeah, there's no way to skip the credits this time. And if I remember right, the credits were pretty long last time. So I don't know how long it's going to be, but it might actually push us all the way back to might push us all the way back to when the next ad comes up. So I don't know. Like hopefully it does not. It does not, so Yeah, sorry. I'm like, just now that we're in the cutscene, or like not cutscene, but credits territory, I'm just like, all right, let me check any other things that come up. Um, um, yeah, it'd be really nice if I could skip this though, because it is just so long, and also like, it doesn't actually like, I don't know, it's in a very it's credits set up in a very weird way, where like, yeah, you like everyone is in like alphabetical order and not organized by what they did or anything. And like you got Kira Buckland on it with under question mark, question mark, question mark. So like, and Kyle McCarley, who are Kira Buckland is 2B and Kyle McCarley is 9S. So are they in this game? Like, which they might be in ending E, but like, why put that in the like if they had done set up the credits like, I don't want to say like properly, but like done it the way that most credits are, like you could save those for like when their characters actually appear, like instead of adding them, in and then and then having question mark, question mark, question mark, where it's like, okay, so like what? Like why are you here? Let's see. Sorry, I'm actually trying to see what it says that he is though. Who it says that he plays in this? Like, are they? Does it turn out that they're just here? Let's see. Sorry, I'm on like his. Oh, I didn't realize that was him. Okay. Sorry. Now that I'm like looking at it, I'm like, oh, like, what other things is he in? Ah, yes, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember they're both in that. So no, it's not. They're not. They're not playing their Automata characters, but they're playing characters who are like kind of there to they're ending E characters who are there to, um help tie this more closely to Automata. But like, what is it? Once again, if the credits were set up in like, I don't even want to say like standard, but like standard way, like the way that most credits are, where they're not just in order, like you could just have credits I mean, even if they wanted to do it in order, they could have the credits be tied to like what ending you get. So there's this, set of credits if you're on ending A, this set of credits if you're on ending B, so on and so forth, so that you don't have to like reveal that, certain characters are in certain actors are in it who are already tied to famous characters that you like that people would know of, to then be like, okay, well, like, where are they at? Like, where's 2B, where's 9S? Like, especially in a remake, like, especially because like both of them, the characters that they play, are added specifically in the remake. So okay, and this cutscene is here. Okay, I wasn't sure if this would be here in one of the next endings. Yeah, hey, look, it's the desert from Automata.
I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Hmm.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
It's kind of crazy that he can move at all when it's just ahead.
I can't wait to see it again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some
All right, I guess he.
Why
Hmm.
don't you both kill each other?
See, and yeah, like I don't think that's the same desert um as we deal with in this game. I think that's specifically just a like the desert from Automata. Okay. So it'd be like I said, so it gives you the option for ending C. And it would be really nice if the game was like, okay, cool, like guess what? Like you had all the weapons at the end of the game, so let's just do the third. All right. So like I said, I'm going to
Something from my pet.
cut or I'm going to skip through scenes. I do think that or at least from what I was looking up, you do technically need to see all of Kaine's dreams. So I'm still going to I'm just gonna skip through all this since if you want to see any of this, the VOD for yesterday's stream, I literally read through all of this. Like I read through all of the Kaine's diary. But anyway, so I'm gonna try and zoom through this. I did have to, like I said, I believe for the ending here, I think you have to look through all of it. So I just need to like skip through all of it instead of skip using the actual like cutscene skip function. So I'm just gonna be clicking through this, but luckily, um, since I'm not reading it, I don't have to go like since I'm just skipping through it instead of reading through it. I can get through it a lot faster. But we are gonna have a an ad coming up relatively soon. Um, I'm hoping to, depending on if how long this takes, I'm hoping to at least be um, all the way through um, this and at least be able to get to the Forest Myth because I can skip through that as well and just make the selections. Ideally, that would be where I am. Is like I've at least got the key fragment from the Forest of Myth. I say that, but I have to go to the Lost Shrine first. Because I have to get that key fragment first. So maybe not. Um, but yeah, in theory, um, I'd like to get all of the key fragments today, and if possible, even get all the way back to the Shadow Lord's castle. Because worst case scenario, if I can do that today, then I might just do like full on complete the game today, if I can get through all of that. So it really just depends on how quickly things progress and how quickly I can get through things. Because I also believe there is a I believe that one of the changes also with this route is a additional phase to Louise's fight, or like a change of phases. All right, so I can skip through this. Oh shit! Switch me back again. No, wait. This is all right. So yeah, this was the item that we were waiting on. Was the fucking iron pipe? Like that was the item that we earned from beating Route B.
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Yeah, I think I was just waiting on that dialogue. I think I was like, damage was being minimized until I got that dialogue about not letting it, or like, what has it been doing all 5 years? I don't know. Maybe it's slightly stronger than it was before, but like I said, I don't believe any of it scales. So in theory, no. But I don't know. Maybe I'll if I'm lucky, I guess I'll come across some Damascus steel as a drop at some point during this run, and be able to actually like upgrade the sword again. Upgrade the what is this, fool's embrace. Anyways, that's now just a cutscene. Skip through that. Got the last Kaine dream. Wait, is this? Softly the shade, sure that his tormentor was dead. Oh no, this, yeah, I do remember this one. This is the one where Tyron actually takes a hold of her. I was like, is this a new one? Do I have to read this? Like, all right, so yeah, this is where Tyron takes a hold of Kaine. Now that we have Kaine back, we're to get the Popola and saying, hey, they can't be here ass thing. Like, I guess maybe after because from what like I said, from what I understand, like the um the big change to this one is we just get more Devil and Popola. So if anything, maybe after they kick them out of the town, then they'll be like, oh well, maybe this helps weaken his resolve because his friends aren't allowed to be around. Okay, so this is also like different, I believe. Oh no, never mind. Because I know the Devil and Popola doing it all, but I don't remember those lines exactly. But
People are tired and scared.
This is crap.
Hmm.
We can sleep. No one's human kind of safe.
People are afraid of us. As long as you're still bright, Kite, I'm used to sleeping.
But
We'll see you later. Sorry about that.
yeah, maybe when us leaving, we'll get like a little flash to Devil and Popola, and they're like, "Good, suffer."
always sleeps never even. Damn it. We should.
Since it immediately sends us back to our house.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hate Devil.
Maybe after these these things.
Those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of
Yeah, I mean, still very much justifying what they did, which is wrong, but
the shades. Really, how can I blame Devil and Popola?
I mean, you still can't blame them.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
Yeah, but you look human. That's or you're as close to human as you can be. Okay, not a Devil and Popola one, but this is a new cuts.
I should have thought about that. Good with it.
Oh, wait, no. This is the one where they're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, I tried everything.
I do remember this one. Yeah, this one comes in from B.
At least I could look. Hey, not very. Come on. This all happened. My body is but one person. No matter. She's real. Yeah. Since we cured.
Yeah, let's.
When we get.
All right. Well, yeah. Since we saw that yesterday as well, so I don't need to do that again. And everything's pretty much either we saw it yesterday or depending on how far I can get today, we saw it today. Damn, that's a completely different um um Yona thing. Like Yona like journal entry. Like about Hooch? Like what? Why was Devila talking to the child about alcohol? Alright, let's get a save on real quick, just so we're all there for that. So if I can make this go correctly, should be able to get through pretty fast.
I should talk to Devil.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to talk to Devila first. Yeah, I don't like. I think from what I understand, it's only like a handful of things that get added on with them, where it's just like, oh hey, like it's just them talking about like what we're doing, and how that affects their plan. But I don't know exactly when they come up. I hope that the final ending also explains why like why the machines had the library like in their tower.
Took my off the ferret that should make
Thanks. I feel like all right.
Okay, so also like I mean that like obviously like we know now that like Devil and Popola essentially gave Weiss to us.
About the entrance to this.
But like why'd they put it right in front of the Shadow Lord's castle? Like there's an elevator straight to his castle and they were like, hey, let's just drop the book right here.
Let's use it as often as we need.
And what mission is this?
What's this is a risk.
Oh yeah, the fixing the waterway. Yeah, not worth my time. Anyway, I do have the ad coming up in just over 40 seconds. Or just over 30 seconds, is what I meant to say.
Hey.
So we will head to the rear path of the Lost Shrine with the group, meet up there,
Lost shrines up ahead. Let's up.
and then take a break for the ad. So thank you everybody for hanging out through the ad. I appreciate it as always. Oh, so are we gonna see more here with this, or I'll like slowly click through this one just in case there's anything new? No. Okay. Okay, so after this loading screen then. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to get the establishing shot. Alright. Now take a break for the ad. So I'll be back in just a few once the ad's up. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Appreciate it as always. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Let's get back into it. So, as always, first trip back to the Lost Shrine's fairly simple. There are the shades inside, but there's none outside. And I'm probably just going to walk past the ones inside anyway. Because like I said, I just want to get through this as fast as possible. I'm not like getting tired of the game, but I think 3 back-to-back runs of the same thing with like only like slight cutscene differences, like not even like gameplay differences. Like there's only a little bit of gameplay differences here. Also though, I meant to change the title, but I like forgot to. Actually, I'm going to change that a little bit more. Instead of starting Route C, trying to through Route C instead. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, like I mean, just the fact that like there's not really like so. I said it when I was playing Automata, but I didn't love playing the 9S section for Route B. Or like playing as 9S for Route B. But I like at least that was like a game like a fundamental gameplay change. And I don't need like fundamental gameplay changes, but like it would have been nice to have at least like some gameplay changes. And obviously, this is the prequel. So like it's not going to be as, fleshed out as the sequel. And that's fine. But like I think with the fact that they remade it and did actually choose to add stuff to it, I'm just like it's kind of surprising to me that you guys didn't like decide to add like more to make it more in line with your sequel game. Like if you're going to add things and especially like add like story things to connect it to the sequel, like why not add things to make the gameplay not feel more like the sequel, but a little bit closer to the sequel. Like enough so that it's like, or because like, so I mean, I knew what I was getting into, and not that I'm not like against games like this, so it was fine for me coming into it, but like, and actually like I said, like I to a certain degree I prefer how some systems in this work compared to Automata. So it's like why like I'm the unusual case here. So like why wouldn't you like try and make the game more similar to your incredibly popular sequel to it? I mean shit. So think of it this way. I have not been playing the franchise long. And actually I've not even played the most of them, but the Legend of Heroes Trails series, Jesus, the Legend of Heroes Trails series. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Um, like they're remaking the first game in the style of the most recent game. Well, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even think that was something that could happen. All right, well, I guess we got to run back up. Yeah, they're remaking the first game in the style of the most recent one. And this is like, it's like they're remaking game 1 in the style of game 15 or something like that. And so like I'm just, every time I look at this, I'm just like, so why couldn't, like, why wasn't the effort put in here to make game 1 feel like game 2? Like, especially because it's like, it's not like this is like a bare bones remake. Like it, like it, at least like compared to what I remember of my first of playing the original, which, like I said, I did not play it for very long, so I don't remember that much. But like this definitely feels more like Automata to me than it feels like the original Nier. So I'm just like, why not, like, why not just like, especially when you made more of a name for yourself and like gotten more popular, like why not like put in more effort to make your first game like better, so that when people go to choose to decide to play it, they can then be like, oh well, like, yeah, this is like, I see why this got as popular as it did. And like, oh, like maybe I do want to go back sometime and play some. And I mean, like, I'm not even saying like remake any of like the Drakengard games. I'm just saying like same franchise. And I mean, like, there, and I say this, but like, I truly, actually, I don't really know how much they could do without like making the game not feel like a remake of Replicant. Like, in having it just be a different game with the same story. Yeah, I guess I have to do this room. Actually, oh wait, I do think I remember doing this room. But I don't know, like that's just my feelings on it as like somebody who's playing this like very close, very, or playing these back to back and being like, yeah, like obviously Automata is the superior game. It's the more recent one, and like actually designed by Platinum Games with like more attention to like the fight mechanics. But like when you make the when you make the remake, why not put that little bit extra into it? I mean, at least give me like a couple sections where like we play as Kaine or Emil instead, so it's like it feels like running through the game the third time feels different than 1 and 2. Because like the only thing that's really different, obviously, is like different cutscenes, especially for like Route 3. Because like people, like I did see people like on like the Nier subreddit when I was like trying to figure out everything for this, who were like full on like, hey, like arguably, if you're like, or if you're enjoying the game, obviously it's more of the game, but like they're like, honestly, like the the Route C in like additions are not enough to justify playing through the game for a third time now. But I don't know, like I mean, I don't hate this part of the game, so I don't necessarily mind it too much. But like I do wish there was more there. But obviously, like since the game isn't scaling at all, Well, I got 50% of all the words now. Since the game doesn't scale at all, I can just tear through the enemies a lot faster now. So it's like, that's the one like saving grace for me where like I'm like yes, I'm having to do this again, but it's kind of a cakewalk. Like that's why I'm gonna be, or in theory, I'm gonna be able to, you know, get to potentially the end of the game again today. But I think regardless of anything, I think tomorrow might be another Nier stream instead of playing Starfield, because I do just want to be done with this. And I mean, not even like in a like this game is bad sort of way, but like in a like I'd like to play, like I've been wanting to play 16 for a while, and I'd like to finally be able, or finally move on to that and start playing it on stream. Especially because my only experience with Final Fantasy 16 has been on Twitch, because I watched my friend play it when he was still attempting to stream. And I mean, that was part of because like I don't know, when it first got announced, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know about like another like action game sort of thing, because I didn't love 15, and like I did love remake, but I was like, I don't know, like. But yeah, I mean, like we're like, I don't know. I'm ready to move on from the Nier franchise right now. Especially since I started. I think I mentioned it I think I mentioned it like last week, but I also like had like started to pick Crisis Core back up, like try and finally finish all the missions in that, because that's what I'm doing in Crisis Core. Like I'm at the end of the game. I'm just trying to complete all the missions. Why? I don't know. I think it's just because I didn't do it um when I played it as a kid. So I just really want to do it now, like to make up for young me not, following through on that. But also, I'm a very different gamer than who I was when I played Crisis Core the first time. Like, I mean, I think I had my PSP when I was in seventh grade. Like, I got my PSP. I bought myself a PSP when I was in seventh grade. So, like, it's the difference between what 12, 13, 12, 13 to about to turn 29. Like, all right, well, it absolutely completely destroyed Shade Kaine real quick. Like, I do like too that, like, if we hadn't come back here, there probably would have never, the key to the Shadow Lord's castle would have never been revealed, and like the actual like elevator up there would have never been revealed either. I mean, obviously, like the twins wanted us to go up there because they wanted the Shadow Lord to take our body, but still. Okay, so yeah, memory tree first, then sacrifice, then law of robotics. or no, sacrifice, then loyal Cerberus, then law of robotics. Wow, I was still expecting like to see something. Well, I guess like Devila wouldn't have been there, but yet, but I'm still expecting to see like something with the twins like actually talking about how we're on the journey now or something. Oh, here we go. Finally.
Looks like he left the village.
Yeah.
You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
Yeah.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe
No, no.
but
They're
you haven't said
they're pretty easy.
plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
All right. Well, I mean, I might be a little bit of a tool, but like still rude. All right. So, it's at the Forest of Myth. Burn through all the dialogue there. Like I said, the or at least so I think if I'm recalling correctly, the people online said that essentially all of the vast majority of new the new stuff is the Devil and Popola stuff and Louise stuff, and the Devil and Popola stuff is all text boxes like that that can't be skipped. So in theory, I cannot ever skip any of the new stuff. In theory. Sap, tree branch. Oh, I have to talk to the mayor before I can do this. Okay, so go talk to the tree. And that, like, that's the other thing is like with the remake, I'm like I don't know if this was if the Forced Myth fragment thing is just like a like time crunch, or if they intentionally wanted it to be like this, but like they could have actually like, you know, made it so he wasn't, or so like blue eyes. Okay. So like this was an actual like fight and stuff. Like that would have been cool. At least on like ending C, that would have been nice if like this was a fight instead. 23. Okay, so blue and 23. Sounds like a almost like a football call out. The blue 23. I don't watch very much football. Blue. Okay, 23. Let's go. Yo. Nah. I do like that they don't let you make a wrong decision there, but it'd be nice to just not have to do that every single time. All right. I'm just gonna head straight for the junk heap, so I at least get the first phase of the Gideon thing done. At least with the weapon. and then we can go to Popola, do the Airy, do the wedding. I think that's like my best best bet here to make sure that like I'm getting through things as fast as possible. I need to take a look and see. I mean, with like how like structured the pathing is in at least this phase, or not completely structured, but like with how like gated some of the progression is here. I wonder what the speed run would be like. Like obviously it would, or most likely it's from um uh from level 1, but or is this even like a game that's like popular enough for to be considered like worth speed running? I'll look that up afterwards. See if there's like a speed run that for this and like how fast it is. I would assume that like a completion run would be quite long because of just how long it takes to, or quite, I won't say like super long, but like quite long based on how long it takes to get through part 1 and then, have to do part 2 3 separate times. I don't know. That's definitely going to be. I've been watching a lot of speedrun stuff lately, so that's actually kind of thing that interests me a lot in gaming. Khalil does say they seemed nice. If only he knew that Jacob dying would make Gideon not very nice. All right. Let me see. Maybe I'm gonna check and see if I have any. No, I don't. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't. Damn. I was like, maybe I have like one Damascus steel. Maybe I'm lucky. And I picked it up and I didn't realize it. Yeah. I was also hoping that maybe I had an extra memory metal. Okay, so obviously I'll won't go for it now, but I've got to see because you get like the completion marks. You get like the completion marks for getting each ending, so I got to see what way I'm supposed to do the C and D ending to actually get the marks for it, because I think you're supposed to see ending C and then because the way they say it is you want to see C, then reload the save CD, and that's how you get the ability to get E. Like, I guess since your save data technically gets deleted, maybe you don't actually have to like even be aware of, or like the game doesn't actually have it, like just denotes in the background that you got it. I don't know. That might be a next ad break thing to figure out. Ah, damn it. I was like, okay. So obviously, like, every time I come here, I get relatively lucky with, like, getting the rare drops, but obviously I don't care. But who knows, maybe I'll get the Damascus Steel. Like, that would be the only thing that, like, I would actually be actively after here. But I'm not going to go out of my way to try and dig for it, so if I get it, cool. If I don't, also cool. Actually getting, like, way fewer drops this time than I ever have. Also, not that it's as important just because of how things have been going lately, but let's see if I have any, like, improvements on any of these things. No. Okay, well then, that's all I needed to know. Oh, I forgot that, like, I'm, like, hoping that, like, I had picked up extra memory alloy, but I think, or I don't know, I don't remember if, like, memory alloy is actually just a rare drop or if it's only drops from this. I think not, because I assume it's a no, it's definitely not only this. I think it's just these the big bots specifically, because I think it's the an upgrade material on a few weapons. I think other missions also require it. Yeah, I think for this one it's just given to you though. Just so they don't have to worry about, like, drop tables. Which good, because drop tables on a story-based mission sucks. Like, there are, of course, there are more spawns for the there are more spawns for the big bots, but still. Damn it, that one was super close. Fuck, that one was close too. See, I wish, like, Emil and Kaine would, like, hang out next to the door so that, like, it doesn't close. There we go. I don't know how. See, I don't know how I forced that open. Like, if I could figure out how to like force that to stay open, we'd be insanely Gucci. But I'm just completely in the dark on it. All right, back up to floor 1. Sorry, I'm eating Cheez-Its because I've had lunch before I started streaming, but I think sitting here in what's kind of warm today has just made me hungry. And I've also been drinking a lot of water, so I've got to offset it somehow. All right. See, yeah, like we get this cutscene, but like the return to the Junkeep is arguably super long or super far away. Okay, so do this. Get the.
Well, this has got no sense in
All right. So now, yeah. So now we go to Popola. She'll give us the letter from the Aerie. We go deal with the Aerie stuff. Come back. Deal with Seafront. Get the letter from the King of the Masked People for loyal Cerberus. And then finally we can come back to the Junkeep. I think that's how that will be organized. I don't know, because last time I did Forced a Myth and then immediately went back to Popola to do the Aerie, but then I had to do the Junkeep and then wait. So thought maybe doing the Junkeep first would organize it a little bit better. Basically the Seafront one kind of comes out of nowhere because, like, from what I understand, it's actually like completely new to the remake. So
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking?
Oh.
Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how
okay, no. So we're getting Seafront first.
Right on schedule so far. I mean, knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. Now she's grown even stronger.
Okay.
There's one thing. She started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know.
All right. Well,
No,
so they want to use Louise against the Shadow Lord potentially.
she doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Well, damn, and she doesn't even have a replicant left. Like that sucks. I feel like if the Gestalts don't have replicants, they probably should just not be left around. Like, cause that's just like calling for trouble. I mean, that's why she ended up being such a huge monster, because she doesn't have a body out there. All right, let's see.
Or anything you
You remember.
Oh no, so we're getting the Aerie first.
Sure. The Aerie now that you're overthinking your finishing.
Well, try speaking.
Yeah, because I would have thought, based off of getting that Popola and Devila thing, that like we'd get Seafront first, but I guess not.
The Aerie. So
Well, I guess let's go blow up the Aerie. Like, might as well. Like,
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. It must have truly opened their minds.
it's funny how, like, realistically, like, Kaine doesn't have any like real reaction to it being destroyed.
This is a shithole.
So nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
What about me taking care of it? Worry about protecting yourself.
The village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kai?
Yeah. I guess not that I went and like ever went down to it in Automata, but apparently like Emil does come back for the shack. stores that like in his place. Yeah, watch it turn. Like, I mean, obviously, we'll never see like any of the villagers who are like locked up in their homes, but wouldn't be surprised if it turns out like that they're actually um, all shades, and they've just been hanging out, like in like that's why they won't come outside. But then again, then you see the shades that do look like that actually did turn into humans. So it's like, did they get to recombine with the replicants, or like how did all those happen when I would assume that the Shadow Lord was supposed to fuse first? And also, why does the chief have his own like a gold house? Everybody else's houses are gray or blue. Why does he get a gold house? Like, yeah, I get the chief, but
Hello? Oh, we came to ask. That's cheerful. You're the
Mm.
one. It may be fun. Let us ask.
see, and like if it turns out that like Devil and Popol are the ones who like or like in theory, I guess like they're the ones who sent us here. But like, why the letter? Why not just say like, oh hey, like, can you go check out the Airy for us? Like maybe the Airy has some information. There's shades there. All these keys turn out to be related to shades. Let's see. I don't necessarily need anything. I'm just looking to see if there's anything like halfway worthwhile. Nope. All right. I thought maybe those pink moonflower seeds would be here, if anything, and I'd be able to buy those for that one person on the edge of facade.
It's a shame. It's a trap.
You're
Hmm.
not sure of taking your goddamn time.
Distracted by the local welcoming.
Hmm.
Want some help?
I mean, Tyrant, of course, loves it because of the murder, but like, kind of might also feel at least a little bit good or a little bit into killing here because all these people, fucking ruined her life. Or they might at least be like, hey, like, fuck you, like, fuck you, you and you and you. Like, I remember when you did this to me. I remember when you did this to me. Like,
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
all right, I'm gonna go for the mass now.
You for all of this.
All right, why do you blame me though? Like, I mean, yeah, I did kill some of the villagers, but they attacked me first. I was just protecting myself. I guess like I don't know, like what's like what is the population difference here between the shades and the humans? All right, so this is probably gonna be the most time consuming boss fight in the sense that like I don't get to just rely on my sword. Also, I haven't messed with any of my words to see if I have anything better, like Mazar or no, okay, just Mazar. About yeah, just Lazar. All right.
Slip up on the power bullshit. It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Will it really, Weiss? Shit.
Six magic coming from the center of that eye.
Okay, we're gonna do a health salve here. It sucks that like because of like the forced phases, like I do have like I'm not able to deal all the damage I realistically could.
Surrounding tentacles appear.
All right, so he's got to drop the balls next, I think. All right, there we go. Finally, actually able to deal damage to it again. There we go. Yeah, see, like I had charged up quite a few and wasn't actually able to deal any damage there for a minute. Oh yeah, the lasers first.
Try attacking it from above. Reveal.
All right.
Should be able to attack.
But luckily, I mean, it seems like it's not actually taking that long, all things considered. So I think we should be able to finish this before the ad break comes up. And by I should be able, or by me saying I should be able to think, or I should be able to, we definitely will. But in health salve, I think none of those hit because of my positioning. So I gotta actually be like positioned on it. Okay, it's moving down. Drop down here so I don't have to take the ladder down. All right, now's the balls part. Okay, and I'm out of magic right now. All right, there we go. I don't even need to charge up all the time. I could just do this. Wait, no balls? I could have swore there was like where it drops a bunch of those like young shade ones. Okay, so yeah, so there's Emil's cutscene. Okay. So, similar to kinase, I believe we have to read all of these. So I can just tap through all of it. that way we can that way we can just get through this as soon as possible. So yeah, this is the one about Emil turning his sister to stone. Which, knowing that he turned her to stone the way that he does, I guess that's why his head is so strong, because he petrified her. Which is, it's weird that like his like the teeth still move. But also just why was why'd they turn her into a big bony monster? Like it's like that whole like in Sonic Adventure 2, where like one, why is the ultimate life form why is the ultimate life form a hedgehog? And why is the prototype for the ultimate life form a fucking giant lizard? Like, neither of these things make sense. But also, I'm getting achievements for finishing the bosses really quickly. I just got one for finishing that in under 8 minutes, which it was like very under 8 minutes. I think it was only like 3 minutes. All right. Talk to Popola first, because that should be talking to Popola should be should give us Seafront, and then after we're done with Seafront, we should get Loyal Cerberus, and then after that, should be Law of Robotics. Basically, I just don't want to do Law of Robotics again, like so soon again, because like of how quickly I did it, or like because I did that at the beginning of today. Like it I don't know. I just don't want to do the exact same thing so close together. All right, so yeah, so this should be talking to Popola should be Seafront.
Hey, Papa. You learned anything more about sea? Well, can I?
Yeah. So yeah, it's the can I take something off your plate? Dialogue that like lets me know that it's Seafront. And so I assume that there will be a Devila and Popola thing, like immediately when we or when we go to enter the ship. Yeah, this also makes it so we can't do any of the canal stuff, but I wasn't using it this playthrough anyway because I'm just getting around too fast. Like the canals would actually slow me down. I'll probably use it to get to the desert for Loyal Cerberus just because I don't need to do all that. Like I don't need to run all the way over there. Especially since I grinded out the goat hides during Route B. Or was it Route? No, during Route A. I did. I tried to make sure that I had everything in Route A so that at the time when I thought that Route B would just be the immediate, like, oh, hey, like, you know, I have access to C and D, not having to play through it again. Like I said, that's still just, like, that's, like, I don't dislike it, but it is my least favorite thing that this game makes us do. And these are not cutscenes, so I think from that cutscene was unusually choppy. Interesting. Yeah, like that is the fact that I had to play it a third time is my least favorite thing in this game. Okay, so do all this. Go to the tavern. Get flirted with by the woman that we ask.
Hey there. Yeah, the thanks for
Say.
yeah.
I have enough money. I could have bought her a drink. All right, I think this is a postman scene. I think we get one basically after every piece of guiding our every piece of like stuff leading up to this.
Hard to believe. Hey. Okay.
But yeah, we never do find out what happened to the missing girl. Like, 'cause we don't know if Louise is actually like taken over that body or she just willed herself into this form. All right, so yeah, it's not surprising at all. Yeah. Oh wait, no, is it not this yet? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go talk to the brother first. Then the postman. It's not even that like this is just super time consuming. It's just like, why? Why make it so we have to run all the like? Is it so they can justify like shoving these cutscenes in? Because you also have to do it in Route 1 or Route A. See if this, yeah, like I wish I could just skip through this faster. Okay, I think I got the achievement for Louise last time for beating her quick enough. But also there, like I said, this has a this fight on this route has a different phase from what I understand. All right. I do have the ad coming up in just under 45 seconds. So we'll be taking a break for that, obviously. I want to talk to the brother first, though, and then go on to it. Also, never noticed it, but the latency between my actual like OBS window and the game is like non-existent, so I'm actually able to look over here and play at the same time. It's just a very weird way to play. That's also how I used to play all of my console stuff. All right, so I'm just going to enter Seafront and then break for the ad.
say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. Not big on that.
I wonder, or like, I feel like I did not, there wasn't that dialogue during Route 1, so Route A. I don't know why I keep going, numbering it when they're lettered. But anyway, once this loading screen hits, we're to pause. Shit, I didn't think about that. All right, well, still, ads here, so we're gonna go to the Be Right Back. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna skip through the Postman and Louise scene though while I'm gone. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Let's get back into it. Okay, so now we go to the post office, talk to the postman, and then go do all the stuff in the ship. Or not the postman. See just the random dude here.
That's pretty weird. Any of that action auto?
It's funny how we never see that guy's friend who like actually has the missing daughter. And yet nobody ever brings up the missing daughter ever again. Yeah, I skipped through the last Louise and Postman dialogue, but okay, so this is the singing one. I think there's one more after this, right? Hmm.
I mean, so, I mean,
Yeah, I think there's one more after this.
oh,
Hmm.
you know, gee, I heard.
Yep, hold on. Sorry.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
No, never mind. Yeah, keep playing with your taco, silly. Sorry, my cat. She likes to carry her toys and then be yelling across the house at me. Hi. Hi.
It's just.
Hi. Yeah. I do like being able to see things from Kaine's perspective more in post um ending A. Like I do like that they give that perspective shift, but I don't know. Like I said, I would like to have more of a gameplay change to this. I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, go play. Yeah, go play. All right. I don't know why I wasn't gonna skip the establishing shot.
We're gonna need to figure out something. This ship is in a state of want.
Yeah, from what I understand, this whole phase is supposed to be exclusive to the remake. All right, but yeah, now we don't have the flashback filter on.
So, you know,
So this is the reason.
no person. So, not into it.
All right, and it's I don't know, obviously the postman's oh shit, that's what's happening, but do you not see how old this girl is? Yeah, it could happen early, but not being suspicious about the blood thing, right? What?
This place is
Normally you don't want to play with me.
hard time imagining any townsfolk here.
Come here. No, I'm not getting up for you. You come here. Yeah, she always wants me to chase her. All right, let's take the lantern. I'm just trying to race through this. Come on. I'd like to get through this faster.
Wait, I did what happened?
Yeah, they don't ever explain how she's able to do that. I guess maybe cling to the shadows or something. Let's see. Go back here. Grab this. It's just information. I wonder if I could just ignore the apples. Yeah, I think with the sound. Actually, no, I mean, we still got through. All right. Got there a little bit faster. Because I normally I'm next to the apple when I hear the sound. See, it's just the logbook here. I don't care about that. I know what was going on here. Go ahead and take the bookcase. Move this. Go in here. Open this up. Give it a nudge. I'm gonna ignore all the implements of torture here. I know what kind of ship this was. I don't need to. Which honestly, like, it's crazy that, like, in one, with the world being the way that it is, and like the replicants being how they are, and supposedly there being Devilas and Popolas everywhere, like observing all of the, like, the whole world. Why are they allowing slavers to? Why are they allowing slavers to, get around? Okay, so yeah, here's the drop.
Speak to me, lad.
All right, lantern's back here. I'm pretty sure the place that we end up falling on was the bodies, though. So why am I not covered in blood? Like, I feel like I should be. Okay, and then here's the last one. And then hey guys, welcome back in. All right, in here. Wait, not in here. Never mind.
Oh man, that smell is getting right. You feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
All right, save.
This will be the culprit.
Go inside. All right. Now, I know most of this is just a text thing, so I'm not going to be able to skip it like I want to. So I can just shove past all the dialogue, hopefully. Once again, how did he get there so fast? Like, we didn't hear him at all.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
All right, now we can skip it.
I'll figure something.
I just wish they would, like, loot this chest back here, though, because this is still like or not. I won't say like it's not hard, but like the hardest fight in this game that I experienced. Like I said, it's not hard. It's just it is the hardest fight though. I actually never broken any of these open to see what I get out of it. So I think instead of the beach phase, there's a different phase here.
That is not precisely the case. It certainly is being burned by the starlight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna strength drop because I know that there is like a like strength or damage is being minimized right now. I think that's just because of the dialogue that happens during it. I think if it didn't have the amount and the dialogue that it does, I think we'd probably be able to burn through it a lot faster, like that. Like now that we're done with Tyran and her dialogue, we can now just hit fucking hard. There we go. Just like that. And destroy the... Oh, I was all the way back there. Damn it. It sucks that, like, they put that dialogue in there, like, while you're fighting, because it is harder to, like, pay attention to that, obviously. Like, when you're worried about, you know, the fight. Hmm. I don't know. It's just like I was talking about it yesterday while I was doing the DLC, but like I think like not it's not one of the worst things, but like the fact that a lot of this franchise's like lore is restricted to like supplementary materials is super dumb.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We just have to offer our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, sometime.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember if he said that last time.
We need to get up there.
Serious?
Okay, yeah, this is a different dialogue.
Wasting time running mouths. How long I can keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Yeah, this is the
Shut your mouth. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
it's so, I mean, luckily they give you enough time, but like it sucks that like like you get put into a position so frequently where you can't actually damage these. Okay. Fuck. See, I was good. If I hadn't gotten knocked so far back there, that would have been good, but yeah, this is how we stop her from doing that end blast thing without having to, you know, actually do it or do like the execution at the end.
Now's your chance. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
But yeah, this is like, see, this is the kind of things that like I wish more of the fights in the third route had this, because like this is, you know, this is the kind of thing that you would kind of hope for, like as changes in a further down the line. Ding, ding. See, still the hardest fight in the game, at least so far. I mean, obviously the end boss is going to be the hardest, but Okay, so is she not just gonna immediately die? No? Okay. She still dies the same way, it's just less of an execution and more like we got up there and kicked her ass. And I guess the postman never got sacrificed. I mean, you don't have to wait a week. I was gonna say, unless they just arbitrarily like make us wait a week. Yeah, they do. Okay, why?
You've all done so. I don't have the little new talent I ever before. Lies with that. Alright. There's someone else. Fair enough.
Did you find my husband? Come on.
I just can't bring myself to lie to her. It's better to know that he's dead rather than being like, "Oh yeah, he left you. Sorry." Yeah, it's crazy that like even despite that like defeating Louise, like there really isn't anything that changes there. Like we defeated her in a completely different way. We didn't Kaine didn't ever take the postman hostage. I guess here's a scene where they could change something. Like cuz she has that letter, so instead of like tearing it up.
The hell's this, sunshine?
A letter. That bear wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
Are they ever going to show it though?
So, what's it say?
So what's it say? Just look off in the distance like Okay, why'd she wait several more dreams? No, or several more days.
Letter guy.
I guess maybe she only feels comfortable giving this to him when she doesn't use him as a hostage.
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says thank you. Look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together ugly little letters. Damn it. Can't I stop seeing her smile? Hearing that song she used to sing.
Damn. Well, I mean, it seems like they both at least cared for each other. Like, and we got an achievement for that too. All right. Anyway, we obviously we told the wife about the red bag man, but we never talked to this guard here and like tell him like, oh hey, your brother's dead. Your brother's dead as fuck. Oh, okay. I guess he just knows. Why'd you? That was sus. Why do you say? And he left his beautiful wife alone. Like, damn, man's like, I could slide in there. Damn, it is. I don't know why it suddenly got all like choppy. Maybe the game doesn't like me anymore. Anyway, though, so I think now we should get Loyal Cerberus, which with cutscene skipping and tech dialogue skipping should be go pretty quickly. It'd be funny if I get fucking sucked into doing doing fucking what's it called? Or I'm gonna have to. Tomorrow is going to start fairly similar to how today did. I think. Like I think it's also going to be a case of we're doing what's it called? We're doing junk heap at the beginning of the day and then going straight to the Shadow Lord's castle. Yep, there is the invitation. So yeah, so we'll finish up Loyal Cerberus today and then junk heap tomorrow. Unless I somehow turn Loyal Cerberus into a very, very quick thing to eliminate. But yeah, that's fine, I guess. Like,
Just tell me where.
okay, so back to the desert. I mean, so that being said, though, tomorrow, in theory, that should just mean that we just straight up complete the game because we'll do junk heap, clear that out, and then since there isn't a save, there's only a save at the beginning of the Shadow Lord's castle, so we save there, we do C ending C, restart C ending D, and then start up ending E. So yeah, so I was thinking like tomorrow would be like a little bit of or a bit of Replicant and then finishing up Replicant and then doing a bit of Starfield, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for Starfield tomorrow. Like all things considered, because I have to do Shadow Lord's Castle twice. And then the stuff for ending E, which I believe it's supposed to take like an hour or so. But I'll look it up again just to make sure. Because I could be wrong, but let's see, let's go up here and talk to the king. Okay, so I'm just going to skip through all the dialogue once again. And we see Fira for 2 seconds of, being a relevant character again. I mean, I'm joking there. She definitely stays a relevant character because the king, basically everything he does is because of her. Okay, so we got to talk to Kaine now. We get the lingerie comment from Weiss. Like, if they wanted to add something like really interesting to the game, it'd be interesting to see like if there's like for them to add like a Grimoire Noir version or like run to it, where you get like maybe like slightly different variations of the sealed verses. I mean, that's like one of those like pipe dream sort of like, oh, we had to, rework certain things, but So, skip. Yeah, like I said, we don't need to see it. Like, if you want to see these, you can see like the VOD from yesterday.
There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous.
Hmm.
Aren't you jealous,
All right. So yeah, so now the wolf comes in, kills Fira. All right, I still don't agree with the like that the forest used to be, or the desert used to be a forest. Still don't. I don't get the premise of why the wolves hate the humans to begin with, but I did actually, if you saw there on the health bar for the wolf, it was down at the very bottom.
The king's free. Yes, we like to cook and we people.
Let's go meet up with the king of facade. Actually, if this goes fast enough, I might actually be able to do junk heap today as well, because it's going by a little bit faster than I expected. So I think I might attempt to do junk, or I'll do junk heap today. So we can take down BP and Khalil, and then I'll just have to go a little bit longer. So I'll skip an ad, which is fine because I have I restored my snooze, my ad snoozes. So we'll do that just so I don't have to repeat that again, like I did today, or repeat today, the beginning of today again. So we'll do that. Especially because all things considered, Junk Heap doesn't take that long, or bottom floor 2 of Junk Heap doesn't take that long, because it's basically just we have to do the cart ride, and then do the fight. Because I've already cleared the way, or the way should already be cleared for it, so it'll be fine. Like, it won't take too long. Especially because this fight is a cakewalk. Like, we just have to wait for the wolves to spawn in. Which I'm curious because, like, I don't know if you remember, but from yesterday, but I made sure that like most of the guards, or like the maximum amount of guards, made it through the fight by just like keeping all of them alive, or at least attempting to. And the cutscene obviously doesn't acknowledge that, but like he also has a bunch of guards that go with him into the end game as well. So I'm just like, how do you have this many guards? Like especially since like I think the advisor went with him on both. So did he replace the advisor that quickly? Like with somebody who's also like very competent and also willing to tell their king, like, hey, go fuck yourself. Because like I get like they're governed by their rules, but telling your king like, hey bro, like, nah, you can't do that. Kind of usually a good way to get killed. All right, so there's the loyal Cerberus. Yeah, that only took a few minutes. Okay, and defeated it within 3.5 minutes. So anyway, back
Let's see the jump.
to Junkeep. All right, so head back to the village. Check our letters. I wonder if we could just go without checking if he sent a letter. But I think it's probably best to just double check. But yeah, no matter what, like I'm gonna have to or if I want to be done with it this week, I'm gonna have to play tomorrow. But at least with that,
It's done often.
we can at least be like, or like next week, whatever I choose to do on Monday can either be Final Fantasy or some one-off, and we're not beholden to still working on this. Because I would hate to like be still working on like this and then like so similar to the Automata stream, like or the last day I did the Automata stream, like I hated that like that was like a 2 hour like or like it was like 2 hours of Automata because there was only a little bit left that I had to do, and then Civ, which not that I hated the Civ, but like I don't like finishing the games too early, which unfortunately I think every game I've completed, I've had that problem where like it's been like I've completed the game a couple hours. The worst offender though was that the fucking Calamity Ganon fight on in Breath of the Wild, because like I didn't think that like somehow at the very end of that game I would just completely lock in and be able to finish the Calamity Ganon fight in fucking 40 minutes. Or like finish all of Hyrule Castle in 40 minutes. Alright, so now we'll go take care of the BP and Khalil. Yeah, because it's been only 5 minutes since I resolved myself to completing the Junk Heap today, and guess what? It should only take me a couple minutes to get there, and then a couple more minutes to actually beat them. Which, oh no, I have. I was gonna say, funny enough, I don't think I've leveled up at all since the last time, but yeah, I have. And actually, I'm close to another level, so that'll be fun once we get there. Or once we get to the Shadow Lord's castle and I'm like able to hit even harder. But then the ending fight is gonna be, or like I said, I don't know what like power like what level that fight is at, so it might actually suck. Like that one might be like the one that scales. Especially because, well, no, I was gonna say especially because like obviously I'm not gonna get the experience from since I'm just gonna be reloading the save to get the other ending, but then I remember like, oh yeah, like but I'm still gonna have the level. Like I'm gonna do the same stuff. Like, all right, so oh shit. All right, so I'm gonna try and race it, get it to go a little bit faster so that we can get through this a little bit quicker. Because funny enough, this is actually the slowest part of this section. And actually, like honestly, like this is my least favorite part of this section anyway. In general, I don't particularly like on rail stuff. Which, I mean, I know I talked it down a bunch during the Automata streams. Like, anytime it came up, I was like, I fucking hate this. Please get me out of it. At least with this, I feel like my dark blasts are a little bit more targeted um than like pod hits were. But still not my favorite. Not my favorite way to do this. Like if I could not have to do it, I absolutely would. How does Kaine even get over? How do they explain that? How does Kaine get over without having to do any of that? I think that was a new journal entry too. I feel like I haven't seen that one before. Okay, so gotta kill all the enemies that it throws at us this time. No items do like what are my items? Okay, so I do retain those all because I was like, I'm still picking up quite a lot of stuff here. But yeah, I was like, I remember stripped bolts. I never really picked up, or I haven't picked them up in a while because I get so many of them that it's because, oh, it's getting choppy again. What the hell, man? I mean, at least like it seems like I'm not losing any frames on OBS. It's just literally like the game. I don't know if there's like, I mean, it's weird too because like, I mean, the gaming sessions that stay the same length and everything. I don't know if there's like a memory leak in the game or anything. Like, because that's usually what the issue is like. Because I mean, I've played a lot of games, unfortunately, with memory leaks, so. I mean, it's luckily like the whole it's not the whole game is slowing down, so it's not like I'm, you know, getting like fucked over or anything. Maybe the game also just doesn't like how much I'm skipping. Like it's like, please watch all of our cutscenes. Please stop skipping our cutscenes.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I'm always expecting like Tyron to like, you know, make a comment whenever we're talking about our bloodlust, but he never does. Which, I mean, obviously, like, it's just in Kaine's, he's just in Kaine's head, but still, I still expect it.
It seems we're practically beats going along.
Alright, let's save. That actually took me a little bit longer to get through that than I expected. Like, to get all the way, to get here. Alright, well, let's skip this.
Looks like
It's not any. I don't think it's any bigger than the other ones we've met here today.
but I think it's commanding a robot somehow.
Make out mistake.
It'd be interesting if we could like just target Khalil directly and like knock him down and then have BP like be like, the fuck? Okay, I think that's what stops. I think this is the dialogue that stops the damage limit. I think once this dialogue is done, then we'll start hitting with the full force. No, no, never mind. It's Tyron's. Tyron's dialogue is the one. Yep, yep. That's what breaks the damage limit. Okay, so I don't need to see him sprout his wings because we literally did see that earlier today. Like, yes, it was one of the first things we did today, but we did see it today. I'm gonna wall just for the hell of it because I haven't needed to use wall at all in the last 2 plays. Now see, we didn't even get like the first attempt at attacking, or the first attempt at dropping shit on us. Shit. Oh wait, no, that okay. No, that was the first attempt. Never mind. Yeah, now he should collapse down. So I landed the last hit on him. Come on. So I don't get the whole like multiple spreading out from Cleo's body like thing. Like I don't get what's going on there. All right, and that was another achievement. 4.5 minutes. I do like that they're not, and those achievements aren't restricted to just one. Just to Route A. Because if they were like, or they make more sense in just Route A, but like, I'm glad that they aren't restricted to just Route A. Because like I feel like you're strong enough in the future routes that you don't necessarily need to, or like you don't need those. But all right, well, all right. So we'll go back to the village and get that ready, or because you have to go tell the twins that we're going, and then that'll be it for today.
Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Right. The idea was still, what do you, the shade inside me?
All right, so we did this dialogue also today. Like that hasn't changed at all. I hate that I can't like. I guess that's one thing that like I wish I could do. Is like double combo while I'm in the air, like complete a combo and then do another one. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so I think we're. Oh no, this is the us talking about abandoning them. One. Let's see. Come on. Get all the way through it. Cool. All right. So let's go save. Like I said, this will be it for today.
How relatively simple task is retrieving.
There we go. So yeah. So unlike normal, tomorrow a instead of a Starfield stream, it'll be a more of a Nier Replicant stream. We'll be finishing off the game tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all so much. I will see you guys tomorrow to finally wrap up Nier Replicant. Take care. Bye bye.